Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
The steal. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. The bank shot, no good. The Kings trailing. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Curry. James outside. There's a screen. Leonard on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against James. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to SGA. There's the triple. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Curry passes to James. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings lead by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Right side O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to SGA. All alone. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kings trail by 8. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Again, the miss by James.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Timeout call. Sacramento. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
Sacramento on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Leonard looking around. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Now here's SGA from behind the arc. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Now James. Launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kings trail by 7. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Curry finds James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. James with a steal. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Curry's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 7. Durant surveying the D. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Durant, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Curry, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Now James. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the middle. James with a steal. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Fader on the way. Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Wembanyama takes a 3. Offensive rebound, Kings. Durant for 3. No good on the shot. Kings trail by 7. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And he's going for the lob. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Antetokounmpo against James. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that one drops for him.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
SGA surveying the D. Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA, he's open. Off target from the wing. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento passing it around. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. It's tipped. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Curry from deep three-point land. No good. That would have tied it.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Kings trail by 3. Pass to James. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
The Kings call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo surveys. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, Curry with the hustle.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Curry. Here's James. Now Curry rises up. And no one in the vicinity.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now Curry. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. It's deflected. Leonard against Durant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Puts the move on. Oh, the shake.
First person foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Does get the second one, and that brings him within 5.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First person foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
You got this. You got this. Oh, I got shooter, man. Big up. Gotta get it. Big up. Let's get it. Get it. Pitch it.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
James, right side. It's in!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
13. At the line for your Kings, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. The Kings call timeout. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James connects!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
And the Kings call time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Another big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Now James. Leonard can't get the 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
Chamberlain, first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up by 9.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Durant, Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. Now here's James. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now the Clippers with it. Here's Leonard. 11 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now LeBron. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Rebound by the Clippers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wembanyama with it. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. The three from KD. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. The three from KD. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with the Clippers head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, left side. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Just a big-time answer from Wembanyama following up that three.
Giannis outside. KD a screen. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Clippers. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And it's in there.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron outside. With the shot. Another one falls for Chicago.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Leonard against LeBron. And he gets it to go. Leonard's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Clippers leading. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
To the inside. Pippen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Scottie Pippen. 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the shot goes down. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 6. In the corner, it's James. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. And the 3 off target. Durant against Wembanyama. Shoots over KD. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. KD's got 6.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron dishes to Pippen. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
SGA passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. No good on that one. Bulls trail by 3. KD dishes to James. James jackhammers it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And 101 left in the first half of the game.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Tough two from Durant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. Steps back. 6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Leonard. No good with the triple. The Bulls trailing. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Outside for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Clippers trail. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Wembanyama has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
SGA surveying the defense. Lots of room. And the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis passes to James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Left side, O'Neal. Here's KD. Another one falls for Chicago.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's KD. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. LeBron with some nice D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Left side, SGA. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pass to Durant. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Leonard fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 3 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 1:35 left to play in the third. LeBron outside. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. Pulls up, high post, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Louder. Get louder. It's t-shirt time, fans. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. But Trey. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo finds James. A three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside, SGA. Kawhi, confident inside.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here's Leonard. He's got 17. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Here's Leonard, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Bulls 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Giannis dishes to LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
So it's Chicago now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's KD.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Bulls call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Bulls leading by 3. Now here's James. Outside Durant for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Antetokounmpo outside. Missed on the 3.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Leonard. And the layup is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, LeBron. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Leonard against James. Here is Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
That is where you want to see Wendy, making big plays in big moments.
O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Clock at 6.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. James. Wembanyama reels it in.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
The Bulls call timeout. Antetokounmpo with the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Outside, SGA. No good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. To take the lead. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Now James shoots the 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. SGA. Wembanyama against Pippen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Chicago trailing here. Here's Giannis. James outside. seconds on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside. Here's Leonard. There's 1:26 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. 2 points. That one goes.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
It misses.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Outside, Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Bulls call timeout. It's James. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Now onto the Kumbo. The 11-footer. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
They're a smart move.
Stolen by Durant.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Onto the Kumbo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Super 2. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Alexander and get the 3. The Bulls call timeout. LeBron James. Count it.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Bulls.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. The 3 from Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Antetokounmpo against James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago passing it around. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Antetokounmpo for three. Mutombo with the rebound.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Back to SGA. From the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Right side Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. And the Clippers miss again. Chicago leading. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. To stop the drought. Good D by SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. 2 points.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Up top, Durant. Chicago with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot comes out. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Antetokounmpo against James. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Clippers trail. Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
James outside. Pass to SGA. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Back to SGA, puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
James with the ball. No points yet. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one hits the back iron. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against James. Back to SGA. For 3. Can't get the tip in. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. And they're running. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
For 3, James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Outside Durant, 3-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And here's SGA. He's got 6. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Wembanyama against SGA. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. From deep. He's off on that one. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. James outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Clippers trail. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. Durant covering. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One shot.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bulls leading by 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over James, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's SGA. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
5 on the clock. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Here's the pick. SGA finds James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Blocked!
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. James with the focus.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he's going for the oop. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
.149 left to play in the third. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And the bucket is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Bulls leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. For 3, Durant. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Clippers trail by 8. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
SGA surveying the D. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. Bulls leading by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here are the Clippers. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Now James. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Leonard fires! Another chance, and he lays it in.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now.
Can't get it to go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Another chance.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Here's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Deflected! 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
It's a 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Against Leonard. Leonard there for the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Durant against SGA. Now Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Now James. James double team. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Dikembe Mutombo.
We got this. We got this. 2. You got it out.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so Durant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Durant on the attack.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
At the line for the Clippers, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Both shots good from the stripe. Tipped away. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Up top, Durant. Checked by James. Now on to Kupo. It's stolen by Leonard. All alone. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's SGA outside. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Durant against James. With 1 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
James outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 5 points.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't go either for Curry. Bulls leading by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Chicago has possession. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Curry. From outside the arc, Leonard, good.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Left side O'Neal. Outside Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you can see that Steph Curry has got great court awareness. Doesn't matter that the shot clock is coming down. He gets to his spots.
Great open look there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Curry. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Up top, Durant. Outside, Curry. Jacks up a three. Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Leonard on the wing. Chicago passing it around. SGA passes to Mutombo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. The shake. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Curry surveys. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Chicago leading. James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Durant finds Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Tipped. Wembanyama with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
James outside. And there's the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. The shot won't fall. Chicago trailing here. Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And here's James. He's got 16. Here's SGA, and he gets it to go.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Leonard can't get it to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to James. Here's SGA, covered by Wembanyama. Back to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The Bulls trail by 3. And so in the game for the Bulls, James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Curry. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Durant. Curry, a screen on James. Here's Durant, the kick out. Curry over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 3. Here's SGA. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Curry, a screen on James. The kick out, Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 3. The 3 from Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Timeout called. The Bulls. We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. KD jams it straight down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And he's going for the oop here. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 1.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here is James. 22 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline jumper. Count it. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Leonard, double team. Here's Mutombo. And it's good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
For the Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bulls leading by 8. Now SGA. He's got 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's SGA. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
To the middle. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
First free throw is good. good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant, pass to Curry. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Right side O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama rips down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Now Curry. Outside O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's James. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off target. Outside Durant. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Durant takes it in. Cash it in.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Timeout Bulls. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. They set the pick. The drive by Shea. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Durant, money from three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Chicago leading. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Durant fires. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Durant. It's stolen away. Powering through. LeBron. Oh, touches it off the glass.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Timeout Bulls.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
Here's Durant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's intercepted. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
James against Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And that's an intentional foul.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Omer Asher, first personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And the basket by SGA.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's James outside. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got his second basket of the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys. And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Shaq following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Durant just inside the line. Great tee that time from Leonard. LeBron up top, covered by Giannis. Knocked away. Pass to SGA. Back to Giannis.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, KD. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain, the pass to Giannis. Right side, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And KD, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the paint. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Yep, that one goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. And a wide open look for SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen. Curry can't get it to go. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Inside. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Sacramento?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Giannis with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry crashes inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 12 points in the game. Now the Bulls with it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leonard. And here is Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, KD. Pass to Shaq. 2 on the clock. That shot is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The Bulls leading. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the point.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Well, here's Giannis. 2 points. That one goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Curry. It's rebounded by Durant. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by LeBron. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. SGA's got 14.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
For your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And a deep three from Curry. And Shaq pulls it down. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a one-point game. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. A miss that time, would have put him up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
LeBron, no luck. And here now the Kings. Durant finds SGA. Now here's Giannis. James covering. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry with the bucket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Curry passes it to LeBron. Curry a screen on Giannis. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Rebound by the Kings.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard finds Curry. Back to Leonard. Here's LeBron. Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeBron against SGA. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Curry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. For the tie, Curry making it look so easy.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chamberlain is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's James. Back to Curry to take the lead. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Bulls with the lead. Outside, James. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
The Bulls call timeout. Says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Thank you, Allie. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Giannis misses the 3. LeBron against Shaq. Outside Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Now James. James cooking from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Giannis outside.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Chicago leading by 3. Curry outside. SGA pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Puts it up from deep. And it's off. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Tries from 10. Does not go.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
Curry fires. And he does not hit.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Wembanyama reels it in. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Poke loose.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Second personal foul. Second team foul. LeBron James taking 2 shots. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Well, here they come. We've got T-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Timeout called by the Kings. What do you think, guys?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul, so I'm sure the D will just back off.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard passes to Curry. James outside. Back to Curry. James outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
2 shots.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Now SGA. Pass to Bryant. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Curry. Shot on the wing. And James gets it to go.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Bryant outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Curry passes to James. Fades back. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got 6.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Bryant outside. On the wing, SGA. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for Chicago.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the youth.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Such a wide open look. Bryant's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago passing it around. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bryant, a screen on James. Pass to Bryant. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Left side O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Chamberlain passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Over Wembanyama.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama to stop the run. Tipped! Curry with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to James. James double teams. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Bulls trail by 10. On the wing, SGA. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. With the fadeaway. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Curry, a screen on Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Wembanyama, the pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. And there's the rejection. O'Neal. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
.157 left in the first half. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Bulls trail by 11. And he lobs it up to the rim. Bryant on the drive. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Inside. The kick out, Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Wembanyama. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 9. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Bryant against Curry. Now James. Back to Curry. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Bryant outside. Out left to the wing. Poke loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In transition, here they come. Here's James. It's deflected. They get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. From deep, SGA. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bulls leading by 13. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And stolen by Leonard. The jump hook. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Knocked loose. SGA with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. These are his first free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading by 12. Outside Curry. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now, here is James. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got room. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. And here's James, defended by Pippen. This one for 3. A shot by James, no good. Bulls trail by 10. On the wing, Bryant, checked by James. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now, here is James. He's got 11.
Pippen, third personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the third. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's Chicago now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Chicago leading by 8. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, Chicago, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
It's the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. SGA covering. And a deep 3 from Curry. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Bulls leading by 10. And here's Curry. It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant, who poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. James up top, covered by Bryant. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen, pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's James. Oh, he jammed it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Timeout, Bulls. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They are fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He launches. Can't get it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside Leonard. Here's Curry.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Clock at 6. Now Leonard lets it go from 11. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Now James. On the wing, Curry, defended by Pippen. Can't hit it. Bulls trail by 16. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's James. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
Scottie Pippen. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
James outside. Curry against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Good for 2. 58 seconds left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No. Now, here is James, defended by Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. From deep. Shot's no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Basket, good.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to KD. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Here's Shaq. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Takes it out to Leonard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. A fadeaway. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to LeBron. Durant with the steal. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. And here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Pippen. After LeBron James's miss. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. They could use a bucket, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the jumper in space.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Left side Durant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter to end the run. The shot, no good. James with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And KD the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Down low. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. Durant, no good. Chicago leading by 6. LeBron passes to Wembanyama.
Man, this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the Bulls, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
Throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Chamberlain on him. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot is on the way. That's good on the jump shot. SGA's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant in at the 2-guard position. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Using his length inside, Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant kicks to Giannis. LeBron against KD. James with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
T-shirt time, everyone. Who wants one? Here comes some free T-shirts. Get up and show us you want one, fans. It's time for T-shirts.
O'Neal outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Count it. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Wembanyama outside. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Shoots it up. Chicago grabs the miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. KD's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to SGA. Unloads. Nice D from Pippen. And Zoyanis will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 9 points. KD, a screen on SGA. Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. SGA against Abdul-Jabbar. SGA with the steal. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
3 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls lead by 11. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Bulls leading by 11. So for Chicago right now, SGA is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Giannis outside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped. We're going 3, 1, 2, 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Outside, James. Pass to Leonard. SGA on the wing. Pocket 6. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Durant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Pippen outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard against Pippen. Leonard the bounce pass. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. No good from Shaq.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .131 left to play in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Back to Giannis. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Giannis has got his first basket of the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here is LeBron. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Bulls trail by 12. Durant kicks to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. Count it, good. KD's got 14 points for the game.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Wembanyama outside. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. The three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron against Durant. Pass to Giannis. Leonard with the steal. James way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
It's that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Clock at 4. Here's KD. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. James connects from deep.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
LeBron's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. KD can't get it to go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Kicks it out to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to KD. Durant drains it from distance.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, it counts. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
James outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. Oh, good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
SGA can't get it. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 17. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. 1:22 left to play here in the 4th.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Outside, James. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he stays with it. Shot clock at 6. James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
One shot.
And that one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. It's an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one goes. Here's SGA. So the Bulls win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later on.